Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? I am still setting up. I have not done this in a while. Alright. I'm still not. Here, do I stick? Okay, so last... I can't turn you on. Wait. Last episode, or last time we played this, we basically burned through winter. I think we started in November. We sold everything. We sold all of our straw, bread, and I stored a lot of flour because basically I needed money and that had enough flour in it for a while. Let's take a look at you. Bakery still has flour in it. Probably not enough to get us to... So we're in April. Wheat we're gonna harvest in July or August. So probably not enough to get us there. But still, we needed the money because we did not own any machinery at all. The extent of what we owned was basically the front end loader parts. We didn't have any machinery that it could attach to, but we had the parts for that. Where is everything I do? Okay, so there's the front end loader that we own. We now own you. Alright. Do we own that hoe? Yeah, we are not leasing anything at the moment. So, also last episode, basically when we got into March, it was just a bunch of hoeing contracts, so we did that. We did a lot of hoeing. Got very sore butts from hoeing a lot. Yeah, so we're up to 191,000. Oh, right. This guy is topsy-turvy. I forgot about that. So we're in year 3. Well, kind of. You start... When do you start? You start in July, don't you? So we're basically, like... We're in the 3rd year, but we're not up to where we started in year 3 kind of thing, so still technically year 2. But for the first, we came in and we bought the mill. Right. We bought this property and a mill and this field, and then we bought other fields. So we own these fields, they're all wheat. We own this field, it's wheat, and we bought this field, and it's wheat. And that is what we focused on for the first, basically, 2 years of the game, was buying fields, and the mill, and we have a bakery. I was trying to save up to buy this one. It was $50,000 more. I eventually just gave in and bought this one. So right now, basically, I am looking to buy machinery this year. We bought our first tractor last episode. Let's take a look. Is there anything on sale at the moment? Tipper trailer. Not really. I did add some mods that I've been using on my own little playthrough. Includes a lot of these trucks. I don't know how useful they will be on this map. Although, basically, the what I'm trying to say, basically something like this that sits there next to the bakery that I can basically load the bread up onto, and then we just pick it up and go when it's time to sell it. Like basically periodically just go in and load when you have some downtime. Speaking of downtime, look, hoeing. Well, we'll actually do that because we're set up currently. Weeding we can try and do. Let's try and do that first. Accept you. And accept you. You're that massive field. Here, I turn up the volume. Yeah. I guess I could stop the vehicle for a second, but how loud is this? Okay. Okay. Which field? Not this one, the next one. Oh, turn on the speed. Hopefully we get other contracts than just going. Let's see. Or this month. Oh look, it's more dirt. One thing I absolutely hate about this mod. So this is the one that we're weeding. You see all those weeds that we gotta get rid of? Okay, be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry. We have an electric lock on the door, on the front door, and its batteries are dying. Are you gonna work? I guess I could. You are working. Okay. Probably should do this then. Okay, so contract here. So bale wrapping. And you want bale wrapping. Okay, so what do we own? We have I believe you're a medium. think that's what I own. $271 horsepower. All right, so we need to grab. Let's rent a lark. We're gonna need it in the end. So, okay. Do this, please. Last time we used 420, and I need a large cultivator. I think this is what we used last time. 15 for 14.3, 11 for 18.3, 400, 630. Yeah, we're going with you again. I can buy you for 128, and you were not a bad. Like, you made me a lot of money. So I need 400. I think I'm gonna go for you again. That's the right category. No. 420 is how much? $420 is 288. Well, we're not buying it. It's leasing thing. But sorry, 288. That's right. I want to see. All right, get cheaper. Reverse driving. Okay, let's lease you. $15,000, sure. And then bail wrapping. So how much was that contract? I never borrow, so we're just doing this way. Okay, that was annoying. Grass, combine, yield. Did I say grass? Where's grass? Fails. Wrapping. If I leased you, you are 3,200, okay. Alright, gotta look. You are square bales. You are round bales. So if I can grab one that does both, I could do both. Not that that one's worth it, but still something. You do both. You do both. You do both. I don't think I like that. I think I like this one. 3,200. Yeah. Okay. This would help the. Same feel as always. So what is the barley planted? Barley is... There's lots of barley planted. Okay, we might get a barley contract. That would help out getting flour for our mill. We got really lucky last year with the sugar, where basically we did 3 sugar harvests, and all of them basically sold to our mill. So basically all of the excess went directly into basically flour production, which was lovely. So basically, we're saving up for a large tractor. Nope, that was the wrong button. As I said, this one, I do like this one. And how much would it cost to buy you? Did not look. Why do I keep going in? So, just basically, we're looking at 300,000 for a large. So we're more than halfway there. When is it? Turn on auto drop set. Other than that, I would like that cultivator I was looking at. We own the hoe. I don't know if I own a spreader. Those are the main things that, like, main 3 things that I'd like to buy. So we might end up buying a cultivator before we get buy the large tractor, just because we can already... I'm wearing sleeves today, and basically the zoom is on throttle that my sleeve just keeps hitting. Pick it up. You can do it. Maybe you can't. So really, we're looking to spend probably 600,000 more on equipment. We're not getting a harvester yet, obviously. because basically the small harvesters are useless on this map, so we need about $700,000 harvester to do much. So I want the large tractor, probably something like the one that we're leasing here, or a cultivator, a spreader, and then I think we're good for equipment for a moment after that. Then basically we got to figure out the next industry we were going into. I would like to get into animals. We do chickens, we're gonna have to get another field for, like, basically we're gonna have to get a field for the chickens and then a field for animal feed. If we get, well, pretty much it's gonna be like that for any animal. However, most of the animals we could deal with what's it called? Grass. So I feel like if we got a cow pen going, we wouldn't need to have a large field for feed, because we can basically get 3 harvests a year of grass. So really, we'd probably be looking at, like, these ones here are grass, that's grass, that's I kind of want to put animals here. Those are all grass. So those are small cheap fields that I could buy for grass. But I feel like for the chickens I would need a larger field. I'd eventually buy like the row of grass fields there and then just combine them all. I'd plow them all, reseed them and everything like that, so that's one, like we did with our small wheat farms there. I don't know how big of a field you should go for now. I've never really done animals. Like on on my offline playthrough that I do, I just got sheep. Like I'm doing it's called No Man's Land forest one, where it's like basically just a giant forest map. And I built a massive sheep pen that'll hold like 200 sheep, and I put 48 sheep into it, like basically 12 of all 4 breeds. Now there is a dairy on the map, so I know I can sell milk. So we could go for water buffalo. Which seems to be worth a lot of money, but I don't know how large of a field I need for that. Alright. The first hoeing contract's almost done. I wouldn't mind buying this field one day, just for the grass. But I also feel like that would be basically a full-time tractor. Like with the size of this field, it feels like it'd almost take a full stream to mow it, probably half a stream to bale it and wrap it. Okay. trying to decide, do I save up for a large tractor, which is 300, or do I buy the cultivator first? I guess it depends what part we get to. If we get cultivating contracts coming up, we're just going to grab the cultivating cultivator. If we get to the large tractor, we get like 300 grand before then, and buying a large tractor. You're complete. That's 18 grand. Another 15,000 for weeding. Okay, so you create job, field work, start. So it's got to pack up the hoe before it starts moving. Only takes a minute to do, so why haven't you moved? There you go. Done to go. Oh yeah, we should get a forklift as well, because we don't have one yet, and I would like to start, as I said, basically grab the roll-off trailers and flatbed, and then start loading them up as time goes by, instead of just waiting till the one like month that we can sell, and then sitting there for an hour loading everything up. Okay. Work has begun on the other field. That'll take him a while. Largest field on the map. It's a doozy. We're almost done here. We also got to start looking at paying back that loan that we have. How much is our quarter? Honestly, probably won't be looking at that until we have another industry going. There's a gap. Stupid sleeves. Alright, I'm going to do this $600 contract because there's no reason not to. Ah, that confused me. Where are we going? 117. I was looking at that field. Possible animals. It's right next to the dairy. So I thought maybe goats in that field. The hoeing's going a lot faster than I thought it would. Yeah, I would like to buy this field right here. This lot between our field and the road here. All these buildings on it. That like basically move our base there. That is center and it's a decent size. That's over 600,000 to buy. See, now this seems like it's too small of a field to really, like, maybe this would be a good chicken farm. I don't know. I mean, it only got 2 bales of hay. Or of grass, sorry. So it's obviously not. Seeding. What do you want seeded? Corn. Can do that. How much? 1,400. See, I need to buy a seeder eventually. Would now be the time? You plant those, you do not plant corn. None of you plant corn. There's corn there, but nothing else that I use. If I was to lease you, that would be 2,500, which is more than that contract is worth. So that's not really going to help me. But a seeder is also something I do need. And the larger the better, to be honest. The thing about this map is fields are huge. Like, that one that we just did was tiny, but all these center ones here. Like, I turned, that is 4 small fields there, that all the green in there. But then across here you get like one that's larger than my 4 fields combined. Then you get this one, which is 2 to 3 times the size of the ones that are left. Eh. Cost $750,000 to buy. Okay, just more weeding right now. Hoeing, weeding. Alright, let's return you. Yeah, see, you're costing me 10 grand or 9 grand a month. I mean, I'm gonna easily make money from you, but still. Do I want a second hoe? I can make back the 36,000 easily enough. Yeah, let's rent one. How about that? Lease 1,800. Yeah. All right. Come in here. We are gonna start on 9. Oops, wrong button. There you go. It's gonna be a dirt field. It always is. I try not to do the hoeing myself. I like to get workers to do the hoeing. Oh, that just sounds bad. No matter how you put it, it just sounds bad. Which field will finish first? Well, that's a great placement for that mirror. Or that computer, I should say. The mirror can't really move, but and not put the computer there. Who designed this field? I'm glad I didn't leave this one for the worker. Would have taken forever to do that part. Coming up on noon. So the other option instead of animals is we go into a different crop type. Right now we're just doing wheat, flour, bakery. So we could aim for cake, which we would need eggs, milk, and sugar. And I'm not against that. Oh yeah, to get chickens, the one thing I was trying to say there was, to get chickens, we don't have a silo. So we need a silo. And I don't really want to put a silo where we are right now. I kind of feel like we need to move. Like we have everything in the backyard. Okay, so if we went for chickens next year, I would need, say, barley, which I would have to plant in September. Now I would need something along, let's say this, which is 155,000. Now that field that we just worked on, 170 or 117, you're 43,000 for 0.72. You are 0.73. I think I like that one for chickens. We're gonna have to a hectare. A hectare might be enough. Barley for wheat. I mean, if we run out of animal feed, the chickens aren't going to die. They're just not going to give us eggs. So, really, if we buy the hectare and it's not enough, we just get a different field for the next year. It's not a big deal. It's like, how are we looking at contracts here? Anything new? Nope. Weeding, hoeing. I kind of like that idea. Let's get chickens next, I think. It's no new equipment. Okay, but we're also looking a year in time. We're in advance. We gotta buy equipment first. Okay, bakery is storing flour. You are running. We also need butter and strawberries. Okay. You are on. Let's deactivate you because I don't know why you're. Oh, we still have wheat. Never mind. Activate. Yeah, we have no silo. Basically, everything we harvest goes directly into our mill or gets sold. Oh, yeah, so you caught up to, or we caught up to the worker. And we overtook the worker. We're at 87, 86. Thought it'd be closer, to be honest. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make a purchase here. For this, we lifted and transported by a hook. Okay, so basically for 23,000, and basically it's gonna be a flatbed trailer. And then the other thing I do need would be one of you. A lot of money for right now, but it is useful. Just in a weird way. I don't know how, like, one of those things of I could, while my workers are doing fields, I could be basically stocking up the bread, and then eventually eggs and milk and everything like that. Okay, so collect. You're almost done. So where are we? 33. You're just right there. Oh. I'm already on your line, and so I'm just crossing over. We might be almost done with April. don't think the thing works. I already did this. Guessing I already did this row is what it is. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think we're done with April, unless another contract comes up. I returned the bale wrapper, so I can't really do anything there. I'm not sewing, we can't afford it. Like, to rent this cheap sewer is $2,000, so. Okay, we just rented this hoe. I'll keep it for till next month. Unfortunately, everything looks to be fertilized, so there's not going to be much fertilizing contracts popping up. Which I don't think we have a spreader anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, we're $60,000-$70,000 off of buying the tractor that we're driving right now. Okay. Just gonna let you finish. Let's take a look at large tractors. So this was we put a lot of money into it. 311. All right. For 420. Okay. 425. No, nothing here to play with. 415. 370. You got really expensive really fast. Is there a cheaper 385? No. I want to be higher than 4. What I'm looking for here, you're not 4 at all. I guess I should be looking here. 458. You're starting at 312. I think that's the cheapest we're going to get. What do we get? 254. Yeah, there's nothing cheaper I see. So, and you're starting at 350. Okay, so yeah, this will be the next purchase. I do like this one anyways. Not that I'm really experienced in any of this, so it doesn't really matter. We're done the contract. Alright, let's jump forward here a tiny bit. Just to check. So 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I'll do them both. Thank you, salad gravy. That is very much appreciated. How are you doing today? Alright, so let's just run over here. And... wait, what field we're doing? Not the field I thought we were doing, 100. Where the hell is 100? Way down there. Okay. Alright, waiting on time to get off work. You doing okay? I'm doing fine, myself. What do you do for work, if I may ask? Alright. Jump down there. It's not gonna be any new contracts. Yeah. GIS technician, basically. I have no idea what that means. Sorry. Drawing maps, basically. That sounds amazing. You're a cartographer? That'd be the high level stuff. I'm a glorified tracer. Do you like doing what you want to do, or do you like doing what you're currently doing? Do you want to move up in it? Like, do you want to be the cartographer, or is this just a job while you look for something else? It pays the bills and I don't hate it. That's what's really important, to be honest. Paying bills and not hating what you do. I applied for a map analyzing job a couple weeks ago. I like maps. This is government adjacent, so there is a lot of downtime. For what country? Or what government? I mean, you don't have to answer that one if you don't want to. Local county, nothing crazy? Ah, okay. I've worked in government buildings before, and I love everybody going through, like, the government has a lot of downtime. It's like, I've worked in government buildings, they don't have downtime. What kind of work do you do? Right now, I am on disability. I have done many different kinds of work. When construction slows down in the winter, I twiddle my thumbs weeks at a time. Yeah. So what do you want to do then? Like, during that time, do you basically, like, take courses that you could be furthering yourself? Going towards something you want to do? I've been meaning to learn SQL and Python. They're used in some of the high-level mapping stuff. I may tackle SQL this winter. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I've been applying for work. Basically, I've been on disability for 3 years now, and I've been applying for work throughout it, but my issue is I go weeks where I go into, like, I'll have week-long, or, like, these episodes that last, like, 5 weeks, where I get too lightheaded and dizzy to really comprehend anything that's going on at all. And that was basically for the past 2 weeks. This week I'm fine. But I was applying for work, and like the jobs that I like, the jobs that I would be good at doing, I either need a certificate that I don't have, or you need brain power to apply for them. Like, as I said, I was trying to apply for this map analyzing job, and basically I was just staring, not comprehending anything. I was like, I don't get this. But it's something that I would actually be good at doing. I had an interview last week for a sales job that really I'm not a person who could sell. I'm a very meek personality. So I am not somebody who could push for you to do anything really. Like I'm not somebody who could push to sell. And during the interview I find out, hey, you need a $1,200 certificate to sell insurance. Oh great, I don't have $1,200. An industry that I'm not gonna really do that great in. Yeah, the tech industry is brutal right now. I can't imagine trying to navigate with the health stuff. Yeah. Well, see, I would be good at tutoring, teaching, and that kind of stuff. One of the jobs, like basically I did work in an elementary school, and one of the other jobs that I had was teaching people with disabilities how to use accessible programs, adaptive programs like Read and Write Gold, Dragon Naturally Speaking, like basically programs that read to you or programs that you speak to them and they type everything out. I am great with that kind of stuff. Oh, now we're getting contracts. Another one of you down 111, sure, and there is a major one here. Okay. We'll accept you. But the thing is to do those now you need certificates. And it's like, what the frick? Why do we need certificates for everything? Create job. I'm gonna send you down to 111. And we'll do 122. I have no issue getting a certificate. It's just, again, I have to pay for them, which is money I don't have in my pocket right at the moment. So, but then even like the stupid little call center jobs, you have to speak 2 to 3 languages to work at now, which is ridiculous. Like I live in Canada and I was applying for call center jobs and like, oh, you don't speak German? Why would I speak German for a company that is in Canada? I did the call center thing, not for me. Oh, it's not for me either. Trust me, I cannot talk on a phone. But my plan is basically get a call center job for 3 to 4 months that while I basically get money to pay for a certificate, do the certificate, and then get a better job. That is my thinking. That makes sense? Yeah. Where are you? You are on your way. Okay. You might have issues in a minute once he hits that main road. There's traffic on the one road, so. We played this on a server. Nice map to be big and flat. Did you play this map? It is a really nice map. Yeah? The only complaint I have about this map is right now we are weeding. You see all the, like, we got pulled out all these weeds. You see them all? Yep. All those weeds. So basically for March, April, and a bit of May, all the contracts are for hoeing and weeding, and yet all the fields that you will be touching are just dirt. But if you don't take them, it's not like it's when they look like that, they're offered again. It's offered now or not at all. But yeah, I actually like map. It's nice and big. So when I turn, I'll show you what we've done so far. So basically, we're at the end of year 2. If we're starting in July, if we start in July, we're at like basically year. What are we? We're like 20 months in, kind of thing. I've had this on other maps too. It's got to be a giants issue. I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet. Okay. I haven't really tried too many maps. So basically I started by buying this property here, and we put a mill here, and then I bought this field, and eventually all these fields, they're all connected now. They're all grain, all wheat. We have this field, which is wheat, and we have this field, which is wheat, and we have a bakery in the same lot now. And that is where we are. So this year, so for the first 2 years, I focused on buying land and getting the bakery up and running. We rented everything for like up until this year. We own the other tractor and the other hoe. Both this tractor and hoe are rented. I'm saving up to buy this tractor, which is 300,000. This year is about buying equipment. It's not going to be fancy equipment, but we need equipment. We're not getting a harvester, obviously, this year. That's going to be like almost $1 million. I had a plan to start a soybean empire, then a green bean harvester went on sale. Now I'm drowning in green beans. I hate doing green beans. I'm gonna do it. Like, I want to get into the root crops on this map eventually, but just the slowness of doing one little thing at a time. The green beans weren't bad though, right? Like, I think the green beans were fine. Green beans. Yeah, you're fine. Peas are the worst in your opinion? I don't know. The parsnips and carrots are pretty bad. I'm doing a little head to start from scratch, so it's just maximize money. I'm doing a little head to start from scratch. Let's just maximize money. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, got it. You have a... So you got this guy going, which is just a small... So you're doing 3.3 meters, yeah. Me and another guy are competing rags to riches, basically. That's cool. Yeah, I've been watching, oh, what is that? Their names? Chainsaw and Jaegerwin, I think his name is, do a competition on the game. I like watching that. I haven't played any of the other farming sims. I think I played one like 20 years, but I don't know what it was called. You basically stole that? Do you like record it at all? Because I would be up for watching. It's weird when you broke how much the store sale can affect your gameplay. I agree. I think I don't know if the other tractor there, how much did we buy it when it was, where's your hours? 28, yeah, you've got 28 months of usage, so we bought it for sale. Like, hey, look, here's this $500,000 thing that you can have for $150,000. Well, yes, thank you. I'll gladly take that. I have had crap sales. Currently my thoughts are I'm going for cake. I don't know if it's a logical thing, but I think I'm going to go for cake. So, as I said, this year is going to be buying equipment, and then I think I'm going to go for chickens next year. Which means I need to buy a barley field this year to feed them next year. I've streamed before, but we're uninterested people. I understand that, so am I. It'd be more fun watching paint. I'm not a charismatic person in the slightest. But if you get the right game, people like the game, people come and chat. I'm bad at the talking to yourself part. Like, okay, the view count goes up, but now I've got to think of something to say. Really, I started streaming back in 2017 when I was working at a bank because I had to tell people what I was doing. Surprisingly, if people come in to give you money, their money, they want to know what you're doing with it. Weird, I know. So basically, I started streaming because my girlfriend at the time told me that basically I talk more about, like, if I go quiet, she'll start talking to me about my video games, and then I'll start talking, and then like she can get me to talk about other things then. So basically I took that idea and ran with it. So I started streaming for a bit then, and just learned to basically say what I was doing. That's all I was doing. Like, and then I stopped working on bake and I stopped streaming. But pretty much is all I was doing was like, okay, we're playing this game. Okay, now I need to do this. Now I need to do this. Now I need, like, okay, what do we want to do? What I am doing? What we need to do? Like, and then if somebody comes in, you just chat with them. I'm on 122. The other guy's going faster than me on this field. That's not a surprise. It's like half the size. Do you have a contract you can do afterwards? 13, 121. In weeding, 127. Swimming in imaginary weed money. Pretty much. And not the good kind of weed money. Honestly, I think most of the money I've made in this game has been from hoeing, weeding, and cultivating. Okay, when I turn around, I'm gonna send off the guy. But till then, of course you gotta do that right then. Alright. Complete you. Create job. So how far have you guys gotten in this one? And where's your base? So it's 3:30, or it's 5:30. So this will be the end of the contracts here. We kind of started where you did. We got the northwest sort of quarter or quadrant plowed into 2 mega fields. They did a map update that messed something up with the trees, so we need to find a new map early. So you gotta start over on a different map. So what, you did this into 1/4? Top, at the top northwest, which would be here, into 1. Yeah, 32, 34, 35, 32. Catching you around. Where's 32? 34, 35, 36. Yeah, we didn't really get to play this one out. It's a nice map. It's flat, but at the same time, I gotta say it is somewhat more boring. 32, 34, 35, 36, or 7 of those. I was thinking this side of it. Why would you do that? Especially in a competition. If you guys are competing against each other, why would you plow all those together? Out of curiosity. I mean, I had a $700,000 harvester doing this field, and that took forever. And that is 12.6 hectares. That's 9.5. That's 12.48. That's 11.48. So you're like quadrupling that one field there. That was the community farm. Sorry. Then on the side, when the community is quiet, we just play the competition. Oh, you're done. Let's pack you up. Okay. Yeah. Come over to 127. Time to head home. Have a great day. And thank you for stopping by. Alright. Drop you. I want to look at getting a spreader. Ooh. We're buying that. We'll need the spreader anyway, so we grab the spreader. I don't know how much you're going to cost, but there's that $10,000 contract that we can do as well. And those contracts go fast. As I said, we're trying to save up for to buy this tractor that we're driving. I'm not in a rush. Something better, something important pops up, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, so let's take a look here. How much is the spreader? Yield improvement sprayers. Not you. 65. Or no, 45. 47. 55. But at least we're keeping it for the, like, basically for the harvesting or the farming year. So for the next, what, 6 months? So you're looking at 3,000 to rent, 4,000, let's say $5,000 to rent this, $6,000 to rent this for that entire time period. So eventually I would like to go towards the liquid, but that's more expensive to set up. And we have fertilizer somewhere. I gotta figure out where. Probably at base, which is a house. Okay, so we're just renting this hoe here. We're gonna keep it again for like 1 more month. This will probably, I want to say probably we'll need it. Not a definite. Okay, bread. Yeah, okay. One of those is gonna be fertilizer. Alright, so we're back down to $200,000. I might be spending basically like $30,000 more in a minute. I want to get a trailer, a hook trailer, and the flatbed, so that I can start moving the bread onto it. And I want the hook trailer because basically it just means that I can leave the flatbed there. And then when we have another industry, you just get another flatbed and you leave it at that industry. And so basically you just have a bunch of flatbeds everywhere and you just keep loading them up. Time goes by. You are what? Solid fertilizer. That's all I have. Something in front of me. That is all we got. That is disappointing. One of the things that I was thinking of, as I said, I watched the Dagger Win and Chainsaw do a Farming Sim 25 competition with each other. One of the things that I was thinking was like doing something like that, but I don't have people to really. I don't have friends to compete with, so be more of a competition against myself. And the way I thought about doing it would be grab a map like this, and then doing 4 or 5 different playthroughs at the same time. So basically, like this week, you have 1 episode on each playthrough for, let's say, April. Except one playthrough would be like you're doing grain farms and basically grain farming industries, and then another one would be root farms and root farming industries, and then one would be animal farm, like basically animals in their industry. And so then basically you have like 4 or 5 episodes going out all April of the same thing, but on the same map, but each one would be a different industry. So one would be like wood, and then you get to see basically how much money you are doing. Like you have the same parameters and everything like that. So how much each industry would make you. It would just be a little like basically thing. It basically would just be a test of what makes more money. All of it. Which, if you picked a map like this, the wood one would be the interesting one, because you're waiting 2 years before you can really do anything, because basically you're going to buy a plot of land, put down some trees and a sawmill, and then you can't do anything until those trees really grow. Where am I going? I never accepted a contract. I drove right by a tent. That's 7 in front of me. It is. But that way I'm also doing things that I haven't done before, because and you come into when you start the game, as I said, this is the first farming sim that I played, that I remember at least, and you come in and the game teaches you to play with canola, and then you get wheat, because that's the basic wheat mill bakery setup, and that's what I have here, and that's what I have on my other map. And basically on my other playthrough, it's the no man land one, the forest no man land. So basically I have sawmills, and I have wheat and mill bakery and canola, and that basically is what, as far as I got so far. And now I just got sheep because I wanted something different. So if I did that, basically had the 4 or 5 playthroughs, as I said, one would basically be wheat mill bakery, but then the another one would be root crops. And I'm basically just doing contracts, had bad experiences with root crops, because it takes you forever and you're getting very little out of it. You're just getting whatever the contract is worth and a bit of extra money from the leftover harvest, but I'm never also experiencing the industry part of that or anything like that, so I don't know how profitable that is. The animals I haven't really gotten into. So it just basically be really, it's a system. It'd be a system for me as a new person, new player trying to explore what the game has to offer and how everything in it works. Oops, I did that horribly wrong. I thought I turned you off, not folded you up. Okay, so that is that one. There's another hoeing job right there. And there's another weeding job. We're running out of daylight here. Let's slow down time a bit. I've only been playing for 2 hours and we burned through all of April, so don't mind turning the time down. To do that, I'd also have to figure out how much time I'm going to spend on. Am I spending 2 hours recording each thing? What map would I use? What rules would I be using? Like, I really think to get it to work properly, as I said, like it'd be industry-based, category-based, right? So if you're in the logging one, I would say you can't do any contracts that are not logging affiliate. And then if you're doing wheat, you can't do a logging contract. Grains. Not wheat, but grains. And then I'd have to split up the categories. Like, what is canola fit under? What does cotton fit under? It's getting dark. Or it's bed rain. One of the two. I did it again. Alright. That contract is done. You're going to take a few minutes to do that. Fertilizing 4,000. You're just down the street. Let's go do that quickly. All right, there you are. How much was this contract? 4,000? Okay. So the two contracts that we just did for fertilizing, I feel like made back the money. There's two more hoeing jobs. I want to go to the next one. Yeah, so as I said, basically renting this guy for 6 months, and then the fertilizer, I think the $14,000 in contract covers both. So, well, we're gonna have to get more fertilizer, but we're fine at least now. You are just down the street from us. And it'll take all of 2 seconds to do. Horseshoe, the smallest field. I'm not paying for running into your house. Oops. Okay. So, what I've been thinking of is buying you. Means I also need you. I'm gonna save because we might be saves coming for a second here. I want to see what this looks like. I don't really know how to do that without buying. Like I can see that, but I don't know what that means. That's a skid. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 18. Times that by 3 is what? 45 plus 6 is 51. Skids on there. 52 skids, 51, 52 skids on there. You have 6 or 8 out front. As is. So you already have 8 out front. Plus another 4 inside of you. And it's been... Okay, I sold in January, so it's been at least 2 to 3 months. I don't know if I sold in March or not. Or sorry, February or not. No bigger. Why are there two trailers here? Well, let's try it out. Why was it 7,500 when it said 4,500? 18. I don't suppose. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Aw, you have a double. I freaking hate you. Change driving direction. Left shift B. Did that. I don't know why I did that. How does this work? Get back up. Oh, so left shift B literally meant backwards, forwards. Thank you for turning my camera for some apparent reason. I hate the fact that you have a double thing here. This is the reason I didn't want to use that big flatbed trailer, is because I don't like that. I know there's a mod that you can stop it, and I probably will look at getting that. But, Christ, I have no idea how to do this. And you're done your job. Is it just actually like hooked on now? That's kind of funny. Um, do I look at it? Tell you to reset? No. Why are you not hooking? Thank you. Now I hate pressing. No matter which way you turn, it doesn't turn the direction that you want it. Nope. It usually turns that way. One second. Try one more time here. Alright, what is this mod called? One second. Okay, 1 minute done. Save. Yes. Not in the mood to play with that. Sorry. we're here. Let's do this. Okay, no new contracts yet. Move forward. I don't know how to activate it. See, the second I touch this thing, though, it does this. I don't think this is working right. Try again. Might be selling it. Um. Okay. So it says use comma. Nope. Okay, so that's not working. Working at all. You're 100 grand to buy. Let's buy you for a second here. Everyone's for that. Yes. Make sure I put it on properly. Pretty sure I did. I did not. There. User error. So again, it's not working. Guessing it's saying it's not loaded on. Don't get what that would be. I think I'm just going to sell both things if it's not working, so figure it out later. Yeah, see, select. It says it's on here. comma, reverse. And there's my answer. All right. 2 months. You sell plus 3,000 there. Another 1,000 there. Sorry, everybody. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'll play around with it later on. See if I can figure it out for next week. But really, I would love to have a trailer at each industry, just getting loaded up throughout the year. It'd save a lot of time. Yeah. Probably should have repaired you. No. And you are fuel-based, not electrical. Hop out here. So, how are we doing on flour? You still have a tiny bit left. I'm going to stop you. So you're not running all night. For no apparent reason. Instead, you're going to run through the day for no apparent reason. Because let's face it, I'm going to forget to turn you back off. You still have 41,000 liters and another bread. All right. Let's just keep himself. 6490. Ba-bum. Nothing here as of right second. Yeah, so these are the things that we care about. Nothing's harvestable yet, obviously. Next month, things will start to become harvestable. One second here. This milk, do you do anything other than flour? No, you're just grain. I'm looking and we have a lot of flour stored up and we're going to start getting more soon. So I might not need to get another field for the chickens. How big are you? 308. I might just turn that into barley. That, okay, so harvest wheat, July, August, and then I would be planting there same time. Okay. I don't really have anything to do until we get contracts. My fields are well taken care of. Well, that was fun. is noon. We have contracts. Excellent. Fertilizing contract, I will accept. Towing contracts, we will accept. Alright. Fertilizing 115. Oh, sorry, towing 115. Okay, you're on your way. Nope. Where's the way in? Is it all the way down here? Really? Okay. Get this one done. %17 fertilizer. Thank you for wasting my money. I did not mean to do that. Into work. I really wish that you had actual employees that you had to hire instead of just like kind of random AI thing jumping into all your factors. Something along the lines of gold mining simulator. But I know basically Giant here has how many of these games now? I very much doubt they're going to add new mechanics into these games. People keep buying the game. You just want new equipment, right? And new field or new maps, new graphics. Alright. We wasted a bit of money yesterday, or in April. But other than that, still 60 grand away. We should be able to make that up easily enough. Let's pick the time up. a lot for the hoe to do, and we have 2 hoes at the moment, so it's not an issue there. Grab these. Do them quickly and then basically jump over onto the hoe with this guy. What are we looking at cost-wise? So 20, 30, just under 40,000 there. Plus the contracts we've already accepted. Should be able to get 60,000 or over 300,000. The question is, after that, do we keep renting this track? Really, we could have a small tractor doing this job too. I don't think you have a horsepower limit, do you? We're renting you. Don't see you. Yeah, I don't see one. Any tractor would work. You gotta buy more fertilizer. Alright. Thank you. Let's grab some fertilizer. Let's take a little shortcut here. Boom, 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 boom. 46 and 76. Where are you guys? 76 is that little tiny guy there, and 46 is over there. I thought 46 was this one. That's 28. All right, across the street. Hey. Any more contracts pop up there? Chapter 1. Not really, no. going quiet. Just went in my head. Thinking about food, to be honest. What do we gotta do? Check, send the money. Yeah, off the road for field 78. Try not to hit the house this time. I'm not gonna try that hard. Alright. Both fertilizing contracts complete. There are no more currently. Let's 43, 22, 28. I'm gonna grab this one. Let's go swap out for the O. And both of them can be on towing duty. Well then. If I upgraded you this moment, we're looking at 250, which... Okay. What are you? You're a mower. I'm not against that eventually, but obviously not second. Nope. Okay, so both of our tractors will be used. I'm not against that. Right now, I know you're like basically buying used equipment is fine. The tractors you want to buy new, obviously we can't afford that right at the moment. It'll be good for a few years while we get things set up. So there's lots of cultivating jobs that come up later on in the year. Which you need to have, or we would need to have basically a powerful tractor to run a cultivator. Alright, so that's 458 horsepower, which is more than enough. $54 off. 38 months used. So yeah, it's going to need a lot of repairing is the issue there. I'm fine with that. Yeah. You're fine. I think this is good. By you. Okay, so we have a large and a medium tractor. And we're currently renting a second large. I don't know if I'm going to keep renting that this tractor here. Not a waste of money to keep. as I said, basically I could be running 2 cultivators, like 2 of the large cultivators later on. Alright, the other field is being worked. It's going to cost me $20,000 or $30,000 to repair truck that we just bought. That's fine. Even if, like, basically if I spend $300,000 on it, it's still worth, like, it was worth a lot more. So, the next purchase is a cultivator. Which we can run this one, not that one. So we are looking at 128, no add-ons yet. We'll probably be renting the first one and then buying the second one for this year. Eventually I'd like to get the second one bought as well, but that might take a year or two, and I'm not against that. Okay. Pardon me. What I could do is buy that flatbed that I bought earlier and so, like, bought and sold. And then just rent the truck. Take it down there, drop it off, and we'll basically leave it there. Like, rent the truck for like an hour. which is a bit of money. And then basically when it comes to selling, I just need to rent that truck again. We go eggs next year. Chicken, like, because I think I'm gonna grab chickens next. So when is eggs? Eggs is November. I can't change you, can I? Might be more feasible just to buy the big flatbed. Buy you. How much is the trailer? 46. 30. Well, you're not that. 46. That can also work. Just going to be buying a lot of things that are on sale right at the moment. What is the maximum a bakery can make you in a year? What do we got left? You. Number 28. Got bread. 120 cycles. I don't know what a cycle means. You're obviously not creating 120. 120 times 45. 5,400. So you'd be doing 5.4 skids of bread a day, or pallets of bread a day. Times that by 12, you're getting 64 pallets of bread. 64.8, so 64. Max at 34.21. So 218,000, basically $219,000 if you sell at max and have it running 24/7 without any delay. Where am I going? 28. Okay. So I'd really like to get that larger plot of land that with like the plot of land between the road and the fields that we own for the base to run out of that I'm using in the backyard. That's 600,000. Okay. It's 3:30. Almost done the other hoeing cut. And this one isn't going to take us long either. What did we buy? ARX. Yes, we got you for 2,500. 25,000. Or 255,000. It's 3 years old. I'm guessing the game says that 3 years old is a long time. Yeah, so I think I'll buy this. I used the truck last year. I liked it. For this map especially, it's pretty good with the like harvest. You need the larger trailers for holding everything. It wasn't something I was intending to buy this year, but well, oh yeah, probably could turn off the mill, can't we? Yep. Still got 38,000. We start harvesting in July. If not June. So out of our 3 fields, I think only one of them will be wheat this coming year. If I dump all the wheat we have into the mill, that'll be enough wheat again to last us to this point. And then we still have a lot of flour. I don't think I'm going to sell the flour like I did last year. I think I'm just going to leave it all there. I want 1 field for barley so that we can basically get a chicken pen or chicken coop going, and we'll feed them barley. So the 3rd field would be something else. I don't know what that is. Especially since we don't have a tile. Okay, it's after 4 o'clock. I might have gotten new contract. One for fertilizer. $8,000. There's no reason not to buy this truck, right? Like, the only reason I can think of is I'm saving up for other things, but I mean, we got no money, so that really doesn't matter. 23 months to use. What did we get last year? We rented, I think we just rented you. 400 horse. Okay. Accept you. Wait you. We're at 44,000 or 40,000. Fertilizing contract will put me 49,000 minus 33. That is a lot less top heavy than our medium. Where is the way out? This tractor and hoe we own. The other tractor and hoe we do not own either. Ooh, get some taters. How you doing, Panda? I have no potatoes growing. Never grown potatoes in this game. Been a while. How are things? Things are alright. How about you? What have you been up to? Okay, so you're new. Yeah, as you can see, we got 50%. How much is it going to cost to repair? You are $16,000 to repair. Good job. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Let's... Nope, not do that. Let's do that. You're not fast at all. Oh, wait. Backwards you go 22 kilometers an hour. Forward you go 42 kilometers an hour. I've been playing way too much EVE Online and Minecraft. Also working on nesting as the baby will arrive somewhere mid-January. That's exciting. I didn't know you're having a chat. Was this planned? Or is this a surprise? 46 is over there. Do I repair or do I buy the new truck? I think I buy the truck first. What are you? You're just a little tractor. Yeah. Mother. I don't know how you did a complete. So you were heading this direction, and I leave you for 1 second. You turn 90 degrees to the right or left and drive on my crop, destroying them. Thanks. Let's see. Yep, all planned. Well, semi-planned. We talked about it, then it happened. We lost the baby at around 12 weeks. Very sorry to hear that. Then while we were recovering, she got pregnant again. That is good news. So how far along is she now? Doing mid-January. That's 3 months from now. So 12 weeks off 40 is 28. Nope. Wrong button. 28. If I remember right, or 24 hour, I can't figure out the whole week thing, but she is due mid-January, so yeah. So now the important question. Are you having a cub or a fowl? The sound is a little low, but I believe you asked cub or fowl? Yes. It's a mini me of the white. The best of what they could be, probably. I'd want a girl over a boy, that's for sure. What would a baby panda owl be? Anything new? No, we're getting crap here. I think I'm buying you. The only reason I would not buy you right now is to put money into repairing the tractor that we just bought. Owl Bear, knock knock, who's there? Owl Bear doesn't care. You have 300, yeah, we're buying you. So is she taking your knife's, or blah, is she taking your wife's name, or is she getting a different one? I married, the wife took my last name, but she will also have my wife's middle name that I don't have. I meant the first name. Because you said she's a mini of your wife. Is she taking your wife's first name? Oh, no. Any family name or just completely unique to you guys? I'm not going to ask what the baby's name is. That's personal. Never use names. I think we are done with May. Anything I can do? Hoeing. There's a hoeing contract for... Alright. Do that in a second. What are you up to in Minecraft? We are still settling on a name for the kid. We got some good candidates, but still talking it over. None of them run in the family, so unique in that sense. It's good. You're not going to offend anybody that way, at least. Minecraft World is just for turning off my brain. Yep. Thought I'm kind of stuck on creativity. I understand that. Okay. Does it have a theme or whatever you feel like at the moment? Another hoeing contract all the way down there. No real theme yet. I was originally wanting to make a ranch, but ended up making the basic starter square with animals in it and some farms, and now I'm stuck staring at it. Well, why don't you make a ranch? This thing is so top heavy. The hoe is weird to have one. You can make a nice ranch along the water with a big wheat field. Along the water would make it that it's not square. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Have a stable for some horses. A barn for some supplies. A little dock with a boat. Nope. Son of a bitch. Oh, success. No issues whatsoever. Hey, this one actually has weeds in it. It's rare. Most of the fields that it wants me to hoe or weed are just dirt. I think I'm gonna have chili for dinner. I gotta run again, but it was nice catching up and watching a bit of the stream again. Thank you for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on much longer anyway. Not much contracts popping up, and we're almost. I think we made a lot of headway today. Of the things that we need, we bought a large tractor, a forklift, and a truck. Yeah, this is gonna be it. We're gonna be broke. Ooh, those are expensive. So we'll probably be renting one of those. So my next buy, I think, will be a flatbed trailer that I can start loading up when I have downtime. And then a cultivator. And as I said, I expect to rent a cultivator before we buy one. So I have time there. We are going to have to rent a trailer for the harvesting. That is fine. That was horribly done. And then we're going to have to rent a harvester. Like, again, a harvester that we're going to be looking at getting is going to be 3/4. $650. Like, it's not cheap in the slightest. And before then, I will buy a big piece of property to have a base on. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, what's the difference here? So you hold more and are less, cost less. You actually have more horsepower too. Okay, so we'll be getting you. I don't see the point in you have a larger fuel tank. That's the difference. So basically, fuel or storage. Or I just save up for you guys. Don't know. Alright, so let's bring you home. Well, let's bring you back to the top, I guess. Okay, so in June, harvestable buckwheat, or sorry, barley, clover, lavender, spinach. Yeah, what's your cost? $665. We'll have egg and milk production before then, and that'll be next year. All right. So we are currently renting you and you. Both of these we own. This we own, and this we are renting. Over here, we own you and you. We own the forklift. How much are we looking to repair you? Well, you're cheap. Sold. So really, I want a trailer, flatbed trailer. Buy a flatbed trailer so I can start loading passively, or like throughout the day. Second thing is to repair you. And then third thing is to buy a cultivator. Yippee! Let's see if I can remember that next week. Thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow I should be back on with more vintage story. I died last time and have to travel thousands of blocks to get back to my stuff. Yippee. It won't take long. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a great day. See you later.